the strongest will win.
This is Deborah Green, Guildmaster of the local Kelmorian mining crew. My people have to be evacuated as soon as possible. Our ships can't start their launch sequences without attracting the infested. We need you to protect us until we're up in the air. I'll send you the coordinates of our ships. You set up a perimeter at one of them. Its pilot will start the launch sequence.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Your ally joined the battle.
We need more Steadalites on the battlefield.
My people don't have much time. They gotta launch soon, whether you're there or not.
Deployment successful. I am ready to destroy. Anything for my best. Hello, best friend. Affirmative.
The ship's trying to launch without you. They can't get off the ground before the infested arrive. Moving.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Hello, best friend. Your best friend needs help.
Your brood has improved. You have not enough. Enemy want to make party on base, you ally. You join. Finally, mission was successful.
Release the
Your ally started the fight. Need to help?
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
I will fight.
Looks like your friend needs support. Not enough minerals.
Ship's ready to go. Commanders, feel free to pull back from that launch point.
Huh. Whatever you need. Command received.
Strike before the Protoss steal the thoughts from your head.
Anything for the goal.
Your mutation has completed.
That enemy attack is on its way. Intercept it before it reaches the ship.
Army is much stronger now.
Holding.
Your army mutated.
What should we do? Listening.
Think the infested are bad? Blightbringer puts them to shame. Kill it if you can. That bought that ship a little more time. It might make all the difference.
Command received. Huh. I am listening. Anything for my best. I will follow your command. I will do it. What should we do? What? Hello, best friend. What? I will do I am listening. What?
Won't bring back the people it killed, but thank you for at least giving them justice.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
There's a leak in that ship's fuel line. They have to launch real soon, or they won't have enough left to reach orbit.
Flush out the cloaked ones
Looks like your
immediately.
friend needs support. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work your harder. Has improved.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
Time's up. That ship is going now, like it or not. They'll never make it alone.
Your mutation has completed. Army is much stronger now.
anything for what?
Evolution process is finished. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. Time defense neighbor house. not enough weapon gas for this act. Someone harasses your ally base.
I will follow your command, Master Egon.
No joke with Berserk.
Found some more Stetmann to rev up my little buddies.
Those eradicators are out of control. They could be dangerous. If you can, try to break them down.
Anything for my best friend.
That ship's safe now, but there are several more that need your help. Heads up, commanders. We got company coming.
Your forces are under attack. Your boat has the tools. Look like your friend needs support.
Hello, best friend. Command received. I will do it. What is your command? Egon?
We just might get out of here alive after all.
Affirmative.
Gotta get moving, commanders. People on that ship would rather die running than waiting.
Of course. Hello, best friend. I will follow your command, Master Egon. Command? Yes? What should we do? Of course.
The jerks want to destroy our home. Do not let them.
Ship's starting to launch. Help them before it's too late. I never did trust those things. That's what you get when the KMC tries to copy Umojin tech.
Sensors are optimal.
Your ally joined wants to see the full power of the swarm. Enemy want to make your ally started the fight. Need to help with Berserk.
What should we do?
The enemy's making a beeline toward a ship. Don't let them reach it. Here they come. That ship won't last long against them.
What is your command, Master Egon?
Evacuation efforts are going well, commanders. Just gotta keep protecting those ships. Keep your guard up. You'll have to keep the infested at bay.
Of course.
Look like your friend needs support. No joke with Berserk.
Command
Get some more Stetmann out there. It's the only way we can win this.
Don't know why these guys want us dead, but I'm glad you're here to defend us. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
I will do it.
Someone want to see the full power of the swarm. Your ally joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support. Your forces are under attack.
Of course.
Evolution process is finished.
Whatever you need.
Engines to full, ships in the sky. Those people get to live.
For my best friend.
Evolution process successful.
Just a few more people are left on the planet. We're almost there.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
Whatever you need.
Your ally joined the battle. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Someone harassing your ally base. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Not joke with Wizard. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Do what we must.
Someone wants to
Unleash
see the full power of the
the
swarm. Your army mutated. Even Zergs to reach their maximum army development. Not joke with Wizard.
You did it, friends! Now I don't have to punish any of you!
The enemy fought well. If you want win, don't relax.
Fancy seeing you here. Guess it's my lucky day. Dominion's hired me to destroy some trains carrying dangerous Mobius ordnance. Seeing as how Amon's a mutual enemy, maybe you'd like to step up to the plate. I could use a partner or two on this.
The structure requires a power field. Use violence for warp freeze. Zergs require more overload.
I return.
Thank
Enemy
you for this
forces
chance,
incoming.
Egon. I
Slay
will
them
not
to
let
the
you down.
last.
Hello, best friend.
Our
Looks like your
enemy
friend
is
needs
terror.
support.
The enemy biomass will survive on
Whatever you need. Anything for my best friend. Command received.
Your ally joined the battle.
I will do it.
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
Not so fast! I promised my little friends blood, and I keep my promises.
Of course. Yes, Egon. Affirmative.
The enemy is on the way, little buddies! Get out there and say hello! Cover the battlefield and Steadalite.
A main objective has been destroyed.
I never doubted the servants of Belshir.
What is your command, Master Egon? Of course. Whatever you need. Anything for my best friend. Affirmative. Command received.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Affirmative. Command received.
An invited guest come to us. Stetmann. Finally, evolution
Use it.
process successful.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Waiting. I will follow your command, Master Egon.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
It's time to... I'm sensing cloaked units. We need some detection out here.
Master Egon.
Your forces are under attack. Your ally joined the battle. Your army mutated.
Objective destroyed.
It's down.
Affirmative.
The bad guys are coming! I hope Egonergy's at full capacity!
Yes, Egon? I will do it.
Your ally joined the battle. Morph location is wrong.
I will follow your command, Master Egon.
You got a train to catch, Commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
Anything for my best friend. What? I will do it.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
What should we do? I will follow your command first. Anything for my best friend.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
Command received.
Objective destroyed.
You're not going anywhere.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help. Your route has improved.
Holding. Affirmative. I am listening. Huh. Anything for listening.
Evolution process. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Your ally started a fight.
Time to deploy more Stetmannites.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your forces are under attack. Your ally joined the battle. Not joke with Wizard.
Two departures inbound. Time to step up your game.
What should we do?
Our foes.
Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Looks like your friend needs support.
Hello, best friend.
Good job pushing those flames. From the intel I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
Your ally started a
Objective has been destroyed.
The enemy must be crazy to think they can beat my mecha swarm.
Your forces are under attack. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
Yes, Egon?
Not joke with Wizard. Army is much stronger. Your ally started a fight. Need to
The
help
bad guys are getting closer.
battle.
What should we do?
The enemy is stunned. Attack now.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Hello, best friend.
Your ally joined the battle.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
Command received. I will follow your command. Affirmative.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Listening.
Main objective destroyed.
Whew. After that, my robo friends really need a nap.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. truth has to prove. Finally, your ally started a fight.
The
Need to help
enemy's
him.
biomass will provide us with...
Your forces are under attack. Looks like your friend needs support.
Listen, those jerks want to destroy our home. Do not let them.
Finally, evolution process successful. No joke with weather. Your ally joined the battle. Someone wants to give us full power of the force. Someone wants to give us full power. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your forces are under attack. Evolution process is finished.
What is your command, Master Egon?
Your mutation has completed. Looks like your friend needs support.
What should we do?
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources.
A main objective has been destroyed.
The Mecha Swarm is humming a victory song.
Client's willing to pay extra if you take out the trains on the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy. Win-win.
Bonus objective completed.
No joke with weather. Looks like your friend needs support. Your forces are
Looks like the enemy is heading for us. Let's go say hello.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Whatever you need.
Your ally joined the battle.
They can't have much cargo left. Keep it up.
Command, Master Egon. Command received.
Our foes shall become our resources.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. No joke with weather.
I will follow your command, Master Egon.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Of course.
The enemy's coming for us. Hope you're ready for this.
Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally joined the battle.
Objective destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
Another contract fulfilled. You got my thanks, commanders, but not my cut.
You made it. Time. will win.
This is Corporal Faraday of the Coral Defense Force. Amon's troops have taken the city. They're summoning void shards everywhere. Once they activate, those shards will decimate Augustgrad. We need to destroy each of them before that happens. Don't let me down.
The bad guys are coming! I hope Egonergy's at full capacity!
Terrans. Ain't no enemy like
Unacceptable command here.
Thank you for deploying me, Master Egon. You are wise. I will follow your command, Master Egon. Command received. Yes, Egon?
Scanner's picking up a void shard near your location. Your objective is to take it out.
I'll get the demo squad together. A whole mess of trouble is gonna land here on our base in a hot minute.
That structure requires a power field. Use violence or freeze.
What is your command, Master Egon?
Sure blows up pretty, doesn't it? The enemy will summon more soon. Guaranteed. Numerous void shards detected. We need to destroy them ASAP.
I will follow your command, Master Egon. Anything for 5 bags of bread. Command received. Anything for 5 bags of bread. Whatever you need. I will... follow your command, Master Egon. Command received. I will... Anything for 5 bags of bread. Affirmative. Whatever you need. I will follow your command, Master.
Another void shard has been destroyed.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Looks like you've nixed another void shard, Commanders. I'm impressed.
I noticed.
Those jerks want to destroy our home! Do not let them!
Multiple void shards are active on the field. Eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
Best friend.
Your brood has improved. Evolution process is finished. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Army is much stronger now.
Anything for my best friend.
Your ally joined the battle.
Hostile forces are zeroing in on our base. Keep your eyes peeled.
What should we do? I am listening.
Pack your bags and get on board.
Your ally joined the battle. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm.
Cameron pirates are taking advantage of the chaos to steal precious resources. Shoot those traitors out of the sky if you can. Piracy in the skies above Core Hall? Not on my watch.
Cover the battlefield in Steadalites. They're super helpful and they're very listening.
It'll take more than a few void shards to defeat the Dominion.
Well done, Robo-Friends! Now come give your benevolent creator a hug!
Only one group of shards left. Crush them into dust and end this fight. These pirates just don't learn, do they? Commanders, it's time to educate them.
Company's coming to our base, and they do not look too happy.
Yes? I will do it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I will do it.
Pirate ship neutralized. Nothing worse than pirates and traitors.
Yes?
Your allies has the battle.
Sensors are up.
Command received.
We got some cloaked enemies hiding around here. Where are the detectives?
Not today, Amon. We'll obliterate every void shard you stick in the ground.
The servants of Belshir are unstoppable!
Looks like your friend needs support. Your brute had...
Enemies sniffed out our base. Let's make them regret it.
Now that's what I like to see. Void shard terminated.
What'd y'all expect?
You did it, friends! Now I don't have to punish any of you!
More special tactics. The strongest will win.
A deplorable tragedy has occurred here. Mobius Corps took over the research facility and used it to create their monstrosities. I can take them down using their own prototype mech, the Balius. Gather parts so that we can activate it, and be quick about it.
some more Stedalites to rev up my little buddies.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
We're getting down to the wire. Make every minute count.
Systems online. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Any of you have no mouth with which to chew. What is your command, Master Egon?
My lighthouse can smell the surge from here. I can too.
Hello, best friend. Anything for my best friend. Waiting. Sensors are up. What is your command?
We have half of the Balius parts now.
Someone wants to see the full power of the war.
Waiting. What should we do? I will follow your command, Master E. Waiting. Hello, best friend. Holding. I will follow your command, Master Egon. Help me, or I will stop being your best friend!
Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
I will follow your command! Yes? Affirmative.
Your brute has improved.
Waiting.
Your ally mutation need to help him.
I will follow your command, Master Egon.
Time defense neighbor house.
Construction material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated. Evaluating pre-launch diagnostics. This will only take a bit. I've never seen anything like Mobius Core. We're ruining their facility, and they're still trying to smuggle their research out. You'll find them on a train running across the research area. Leave none alive.
Finally, evolution process successful.
Yes? Command received.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cell. There's something about seeing Mobius trains crash and burn that is just so satisfying.
Someone you need more mineral power of the swarm.
Those jerks want to destroy our home! Do not let them!
Listening.
I've cracked the containment containment cell. Hybrid target acquired.
All shall submit.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I am activating emergency shield.
Your ally joined the battle.
That hybrid's dead, but it almost took the Valius with it. I'll need to spend some time restoring it. The Valius got beat up back there. Go gather some more parts for it.
Command received. Sensors are optimal. Whatever you need.
We've passed the halfway point. The Valius is coming together.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Of course. Affirmative. I will follow your command, Master Egon.
Well, would you look at that? We have enough parts for launch. Combat systems are up and running. Safety tests still pending, so be patient.
The bad guys are coming! I hope Egonergy's at full capacity!
Нет, your forces are under attack.
Help me, or I will stop being your best friend. Yes, Egon?
Another train will pass us soon.
Hello, best friend.
Launch an assault on the train.
Yes?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Hybrid cell identified. The Valius is headed to it.
Don't drop me, Fedar. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Someone wants to see the full power of the war. Your ally joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support.
I can't say that wasn't sublimely satisfying.
Hello, best friend.
Power shield, very important.
Listening.
Enemy forces detected. Prepare our defense.
Containment cell down. Focus on the hybrid. came at a price, Commanders. The Valius is going to need more work.
Need to help you?
Yes?
I'm afraid the Valius requires additional parts after that fight. The Valius is halfway online. Keep it up.
Yes? I will do it. What is your command, Master Egon? Command received.
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now. I'm making the final preparations for the Valius's deployment. Expect to see me out there soon.
Holding. Whatever you need. Affirmative. I will do it. I will follow your command, Master Egon. Anything for 5 back.
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
No joke with weather.
This is General Davis reporting in. The Valius is en route to its target.
For optimal. Anything for my best.
Finally, evolution process successful. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm.
Sensors are optimal.
Cell rupture. Open fire on the hybrid.
Your brute has to prove.
Today you have proved that the human spirit will persevere, no matter how terrible the odds.
won't win, don't relax.
Fancy seeing you here. Guess it's my lucky day. Dominion's hired me to destroy some trains carrying dangerous Mobius ordnance. Seeing as how Amon's a mutual enemy, maybe you'd like to step up to the plate. I could use a partner or two on this.
You need more minerals.
Activating a drone. This should hook us up with some extra gas.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
The enemy is on the way, little buddies!
Thank you
Get
for
out there and
deploying
say
me, Master
hello!
Egon. You are a wise and kind creator. Anything for fun.
Look at that clunky old Terran tech. I almost feel sorry for them.
Finally, evolution process successful.
Command received. Whatever you need.
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
That thing's booking on out of here. We gotta move fast.
Command received. What should we do? Whatever you need.
Evolution process is finished.
Yes, Egon? I will be.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Objective has been destroyed.
The enemy must be crazy to think they can beat my mecha swarm.
Egon? What should we do? Affirmative.
Missile mutation has completed. Army is much stronger now.
I am listening. What should we do? Anything for my best friend. Hello, best friend. Of course.
Your mutation has completed. Not enough minerals. Make sure you have answers not long for the concentrate. You have not enough minerals.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
Command received. Of course. Waiting. Whatever you
Evolution process is finished.
Destroyed.
I never doubted the servants of Belgier.
Enemies approaching fast, and they look mad.
Command received. Of course. Anything for my Just
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Your brute has some bullets.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
A main objective has been destroyed.
We got it! Nice work!
for my best friend. Yes.
Evolution process is finished.
I will follow your command, Master Ego. And, of course, I will do it. Sensors are optimal.
Just easy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
Not drunk with Berserk.
What is your command?
Your forces are under attack.
Waiting. I will do it.
Got a pair of trains, one from each station. Better step on it, commanders.
Zergs require more overlords.
We need more Steadalites on the battlefield.
What should we do?
Not just with the Zergs.
Yes, Egon? Whatever you need.
We've taken out about half the trains. Nice work, commanders.
They think they're so clever.
Your forces are under attack.
Main objective destroyed.
Think you can run from us? Ha!
Those jerks want to destroy our home. Do not let them.
However, not gone for the coffee break.
I will do it. What is your command? What should we do? Command received. Anything for my best friend.
Incoming train. Do whatever it takes to derail it.
I will do it. Holding. Whatever you need.
Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm.
Main objective destroyed.
Ha! Where are you going? Nowhere!
Get some more Steadalites out there. It's the only way we can win this.
Your brood has to prove it. Your forces
The bad guys
under
are
attack.
coming. I hope Egonergy's at full capacity.
What should we do? I will follow your command. Yes?
Evolution process is finished. Finally, evolution process successful.
Anything for my best friend. Affirmative. Command received. Yes, Egon? I am listening. What is your command?
Got another fast one on the bottom track. Better move if you want to take it out.
A main objective has been destroyed.
My little pals can do anything because I made them.
route has improved. Morse location is wrong.
Holding. Affirmative.
Bonus objective complete.
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
Mutated.
Yes.
Your forces are under attack.
Sensors are optimal.
They can't have much cargo left. Keep it up.
Your route
Put out
has
some more
improved.
Stellites to rev up my little buddies.
Yes. I am
Finally, evolution process successful.
The bad guys are getting closer!
And that's a done deal. Been a pleasure working with you.
Man, I love hearing that.
The enemy fought. The strongest will win.
Glad you're with us, Commanders. This planet is crawling with infested, and I need to get my people out of here. Those things attack us whenever we spin up our engines. If you don't protect us while we launch, we'll never get off this rock. We have several ships ready for launch. Head out to one of them when you're ready so that it can prepare for liftoff.
Time to deploy more Stellites!
You must have more Westman gas. Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
I've got a ship that can't wait any longer. They'll be taking off soon, with or without your help.
Do try to stay out of my way.
Thank you for deploying me, Master Egon. You are a wise and kind creator. What should we do? Anything for my best friend. Listening.
The ship's trying to launch without you. They can't get off the ground before the infested arrive.
I will follow your command, Master Egon. Yes, Egon? Anything for Sensors are optimal.
Get some more Stabilites out there. It's the only way we can win this.
Finally, evolution process successful.
Of course. Hello, best friend. Command received. Whatever you need. What is your command, Master? What should we do? Listen. Whatever you need. I am.
An enemy attack moves towards our base. Oh, most unwise.
That ship's getting out of here. No need to commit any more forces to it.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Command received. I will follow your command, Master Egon.
The infested are one thing, but Amon's forces are an even bigger threat. Take them out.
Hold it. Command received. I am listening. What is your command, Master Egon?
Reputation has completed.
Whatever you need. I will do it. Anything for my best friend.
Our Eradicator started malfunctioning as the infestation began. Think you'll have time to destroy them? Don't forget about that enemy attack. It'll wipe out a ship much faster than the infested.
Army is
That
much
bought
stronger
that
now.
ship a little more time. It might make all the difference.
No joke with without.
Affirmative. Of course. Anything for my best friend. Huh.
Affirmative. What?
Someone wants to see the full power of the force.
I will follow your command, Master.
Never did trust those things. That's what you get when the KMC tries to copy Umojan tech. One of the ships is desperate to go. Don't know how much longer I can convince them to wait.
Evolution process is finished.
We need more satellites on the battlefield.
These foolish enemies seek to storm my base.
The infested are coming for that ship. It's up to you to stop them.
Your forces are under attack. No joke with that. Your allies joined the battle. Someone wants to see the full power of the force. Finally, evolution process successful.
Cloaking is for the weak.
Your allies are under
Let
attack.
them destroy
To
these
help you.
cowards.
Your forces are under attack.
Hello, best friend.
Looks like your friend needs support. Someone wants to see the full power of your ally join the battle.
Moving.
Think the infested are bad? Blightbringer puts them to shame. Kill it if you can.
Your army
That
was
ship's
aided.
safe now, but there are several more that need your help. Heads up, commanders. We got company coming.
Looks like your friend needs support.
What is your command, Master Egon? What? Yes?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We've got a problem. One of the ships is getting ready to launch on its own.
Need to help him.
What should we do? Command received. I will do it. Whatever you need. Yes, Egon? I will follow your command. What is your command, Master Egon?
Base is becoming a liability.
The bad guys are getting closer!
You need to get to that ship before the infested rip it to pieces. Won't bring back the people it killed, but thank you for at least giving them justice.
Your forces are under attack. Your ally joined the battle. Time defense neighbor house. joke with Berserk. Your ally joined the battle.
Covered the battlefield in Stetmann. They're super helpful and they look great.
And listening. What should we do?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Amon's forces are inbound, and that ship is defenseless. Incoming enemy attack. They're headed for one of the ships.
Your forces are under attack. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
People on that ship owe you their lives, but there are still a few more to get up in the air.
I will follow your command.
Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm.
Affirmative.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Sensors
Not
are
joke
up.
with Berserk. Your brute has improved. Your forces are under attack.
Well, that's one fewer disaster to worry about. Thank you, commanders. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I. Now listen, you need to hold off infested until the ship's in the sky.
Not joke with Berserk. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. Your forces are under attack. Evolution process is finished. Finally, evolution process successful. Berserk. Someone wants to see the full power of the swarm. Needs support. Your forces are under attack.
Assimilation success.
Your ally joined the battle. Evolution process is finished.
I will do it. Whatever you need.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs...
We have liftoff. At least some of us will survive this mess.
Those jerks want to destroy our home. Do not let them. Get some more Stetmannites out there. The only way we can win this.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Whatever you need. Affirmative. Anything for my best.
Army is much stronger now.
I am listening.
Keep holding the line, commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Relying on me to protect you. Of course.
Your forces are under attack. Your ally
I am
joined
as
the battle.
strong as any army.
Someone wants to see the full power of your ally started the fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. Not joke with Berserk.
Assimilation
systems are under attack.
That ship is stuck, Commanders. It won't survive an enemy attack.
Evolution.
Evacuation's complete. We went through hell down there, Commanders. Thank you for getting us out.
More special tactics. If you won't win, don't relax.
When scouting this world, I discovered that Amon's forces have invaded the temple to raise a Void-Shade hybrid. You cannot let him succeed. Eliminate his Void Slivers, and the abomination will not draw breath.
need more minerals.
Those jerks want to destroy our home! Do not let them!
Heads up, our enemy's Protoss.
Thank you for deploying me, Master Egon. I will follow your command, Masters and kind dream.
Put out some more satellites to rev up my little buddies!
Looks like your friend needs support.
Sensors are I am listening. I will follow your command, Master Egon.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help. Finally, evolution process successful.
Void hybrid will awaken soon, unless you destroy a sliver.
What is your command, Master Egon?
Crushed a void sliver. I knew you could be trusted.
Anything for 5 minutes. Anything for my best friend. Waiting. Of course. Command received. Friends help other friends. Sensors are optimal. What? Affirmative. Listening. I am listening. I will do it. Huh. I will follow your command, Master Egon. Of course. I will do it.
The enemy is on the way, little buddies! Get out there and say hello!
Many Protoss inhabit this world. Their lives are in danger as long as they remain here. Please, try to protect the evacuation ship after it departs.
Listening.
The evacuation vessel is moving forward. I pray it remains safe.
Yes, Egon? I will do it. Yes, Egon?
Well done. Our vessel can warp more passengers aboard from here.
Your mutation has completed.
Just peachy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
You have destroyed another sliver.
Evolution process is finished.
What? Yes, Egon? Of course. Command received.
You must use that container for research.
Listening.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
Affirmative. Holding.
The bad guys are getting closer!
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
Affirmative. Huh. I will follow your command. Yes, Egon.
The evacuation ship is almost ready to resume its course.
Your ally joined the battle.
Anything for my best friend.
Not joke with the
The evacuation ship is heading out. Keep watch over it.
Holding. Whatever you need. I will do it.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break. Someone wants to see the full power of the force. Looks like your friend needs support.
The hybrid has drawn most of the power from the temple. Shatter a void sliver. At last, we can evacuate everyone in this area now.
Looks like the enemy's cloaked. We need some detectors out there.
Excellent. Each felled void sliver gives us more time.
What should we do?
Your ally joined the battle.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
I must warn you, The ship will be leaving shortly.
I am listening.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I will do it.
We need more overlords to expand the swarm.
Be on your guard. The evacuation ship is underway.
I am listening.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Waiting. What should we do? Command received. Hello, best friend. Affirmative.
Finally, your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Time to deploy more Stetlites!
Listening.
Your allies are on the move, Captain.
The evacuations are complete. I shall rest easy knowing all are safe.
I could do this all day.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes. Destroy the last void sliver, and the hybrid shall die.
Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
Listening. Whatever you need. Yes, Egon? Sensors. Hello, best friend. Of course. I am listening.
Evolution process is finished.
We did it! The voices in my head were right all along!
You made it. The strongest will win.
Mobius Corps built a battle station on this platform, and we're gonna have to dismantle it sector by sector. I loaded these trucks with some Naga artifacts that'll scramble their setup. Get them in place before it's too late. Bring your truck full of artifacts to this construct, and it'll shut down, I promise. You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
Cover the battlefield in Stedalites. They're super helpful and they look great.
Well done. Construct's down. The enemy's after your truck.
The bad guys are coming! I hope your gunnergy's at full capacity!
Looks like your friend needs support.
Your buddy's truck's getting beat up.
Your best friend needs help!
You did it. Construct's just rubble now.
Anything for my...
That's one truck down. Hurry up before it goes up in flames.
Need. What should we do?
Well, there's nothing left of that sector. Now it'll take them longer to fire the battle station.
The servants of Belshir are unstoppable!
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. Focus on getting the trucks to the sector west of here.
Those jerks want to destroy our home! Do not let them!
Finally, evolution process.
Mobius Corps knows we're here, and they're transferring the weapons data from the outposts on this battle station. If you have a chance, steer your truck that way. It'll corrupt the data and stop it from ever being used elsewhere.
Anything for my... Yes, Egon? Yes? Waiting. Holding. I will do it.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Your ally joined the battle.
Defend your ally's truck, will ya?
Not joke with without. Evolution process is finished. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We got enemy forces inbound on our base.
Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
Your forces are dying to a construct. Bring a truck here quick.
Finally, evolution process successful.
Good work. One less construct to deal with.
Bonus objective complete.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
I will follow your command, Master Egon. What should we do? I will follow your command, Master Egon.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Listening.
Your ally joined the battle.
Defend your ally's truck, will ya?
Best friend.
Hyperion's on its way.
Command received.
Time defense neighbor house. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Your truck's in some trouble.
I'm detecting an enemy attack. They're heading towards us now.
Good work. That's one less construct to deal with. Now for the other truck. Get to safety. It's about to blow.
Your ally base.
Yes?
You'll still need to get trucks to 2 more sectors.
Smash it to pieces, Mecha Swarm!
Both of your trucks have arrived. Head east and you'll find the sector before you know it.
Army is much stronger now.
Hello, best friend.
These research outposts are transferring their data so they can build additional weapons elsewhere. If you have time to escort your truck to them, it'll disrupt the connection. Consider it a target of opportunity.
I will do it. Anything for my best friend. Whatever you need. Command received.
Evolution process is finished.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Someone wants to see the full power of the force. Looks like your friend needs support.
Whatever you need.
The enemy is on the way, little buddies! Get out there and say hello!
Hold it. Affirmative. What?
The enemy is targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Cloaking, huh? They think they're so clever.
Your friend's truck needs some help. Protect your truck.
Your ally joined the battle.
What should we do?
Not acceptable command. Looks like your
You
friend
did
needs
it.
support.
The construct's just rubble now.
What?
Bonus objective completed.
I am listening.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
The construct's threatening your warriors. Get a truck to him, huh? Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
You best get ready. Enemy's headed for our base.
Defend your ally's truck, will ya? The enemy's after your truck.
Anything for my best friend.
Someone wants to see the full power of the force. Looks like your friend needs support.
Yes? Whatever you need.
Your forces are under attack.
Well done. The construct's down.
Mr. Egon?
Your ally
First
started
truck's
a
in
fight.
place.
Your brute has been
Move out of the blast radius, quickly!
Yes?
Demolition complete. And we've delayed them from activating the battle station's weapons.
My mecha swarm will conquer all!
My team scrapped together some new trucks. This sector is south of your current base of operations.
I will do it.
successful.
We need more satellites on the battlefield. Are getting closer!
Your truck's in some trouble. Your friend's truck needs some help.
The process is finished.
Sensors are optimal. Affirmative.
listening.
Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
No truck with Mazara. Looks like your friend is...
A construct is out of control. Where's your truck? The enemy's after your truck. Well done. The construct's down. Bad news, Commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck.
Calling down the Hyperion.
Defend your allies' truck, will ya?
Your forces are under attack. Will win.
Greetings, Commanders. Amon seeks to destroy Ulnar by capturing its celestial locks and allowing their energies to overload. Your objective is to activate all 5 locks. It will take units from both of your armies to do so. Work together and prevail.
Generals, make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Yep. Woohoo! Overtime. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me! Yes, sir! Ah! You scared me! God. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah. SCV ready.
Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. In the rear with good job. Go ahead, SCV ready. Yes. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. You scared me. SCV ready. Big job.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh? Amuse me.
SCV ready.
The celestial lock is being claimed by Amon. If left uncontested, it will fall under his control and begin to destabilize Ulnar.
I ain't gonna stand on ceremony here.
SCV ready. Yeah.
A space platform is ready to spice up this battle.
Time to show new skill.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
What's going on? You're the boss. Bad news? Yes, sir.
Are you always this convincing?
We have laid claim to one of the celestial locks. We must hold it until the others are ours as well.
You sweet talker. I can commit to
Looks like your friend needs support.
I like the sound of that. It's much sound.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
You sweet talker. Are you always this convincing?
Yeah, whatever.
My fleet is ready for deployment.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
Yep, we're screwed. Yeah. Big job, huh? Will do. SCV ready.
We are one step closer to regaining full control of the celestial locks.
Leave it to a mercenary.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The Zelnaga construct has been corrupted by Amon's void energies. It would be an act of mercy to destroy it.
Are you always this convincing?
SCV ready.
Oh my.
Your ally joined the battle.
SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. What's going on? Right.
Amuse.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Are you always this
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Amon's forces are moving to seize the celestial lock.
SCV ready.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
SCV ready.
Time to show new skill.
Huh? Uh-huh. We hear you.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
3 locks have been activated. If we secure the 2 that are left, we will have saved Ulnar.
I like the sound of that.
Cloaked enemies are walking right behind our backs. Let's get to
Leave the business to me.
Commence precision strike. Begin the attack.
Big job, huh?
Amuse me. I like the sound of that.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
Always this convincing. I like the sound of that. I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
That is the 4th lock under our control. Once we activate the final one, Amon will be defeated.
Okay.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We hear you.
I like the sound of that. You see it, though.
SCV ready.
I'm Lila. Are you amused?
Finally, a zone is complete. Adonis ready.
SCV ready.
Amon has lost his defile construct. Exemplary work, commanders.
Boom! This is just one of many, darlings.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade. Our group clashes with enemies. Show our force.
Reaper has arrived.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Was this convincing?
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Fire!
Your army is under attack. Great, kindly fight. Battle awaits us.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it.
Your ally joined the
Let's
battle.
cause some chaos with
Strike
these mines,
underway.
eh?
Another lock has now been activated.
I should be paid more.
The locks are in place and Ulnar's energies have been stabilized. We can now use the temple to enter the void and put an end to Amon.
You made it. strongest will win.
What's going on?
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Amon's shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too.
Sure thing. Yo. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yeah. Huh? We hear you. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Move it. Ah! Go ahead. Huh? Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? We hear you.
Starting up a drone.
Yeah.
Free Vespine. Gotta love that, right? Yeah, you do.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Make
ready.
sure your harvester is not gone for the quantum ray.
Fan the ring.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Activating laser drill. 174 gigawatts. Pretty.
What's going on? Move SCV ready. Good job, huh? Roger. We hear you. Yep. SCV ready.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Go ahead.
I
SCV ready. Sure thing.
You need more minerals.
SCV ready.
I like the sound of that.
Got eyes on your objective. Blow up that train before it reaches its destination.
That thing's booking on out of here. We gotta move fast.
SCV ready.
I'll try and
SCV ready.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah. SCV ready. Move it.
amuse me.
Great, enemy Terrans. Hate these guys.
Oh, look, something's coming to murder us again.
Objective destroyed.
And beautifully so.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Just for fun. How suggestive.
The Grim...
Just for fun. I'll try anything.
Finally.
The Dominion
Our
fleet
units
can
get
disembark
new grade.
anytime.
Big job, huh?
This location, not good for rebuilding.
Yep.
Is that so?
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper. SCV ready.
Are you always this convincing?
SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
Kill.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Oh my.
SCV ready. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Raven online.
You sweet dog.
SCV ready. Combat.
All fleet personnel, move out.
The main objective has been destroyed.
One step closer to the end of this fight.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Ah! You scared me! Got some bad guys coming after our base.
You sweet dogger.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show the skill.
SCV ready.
You sweet dogger.
SCV ready.
They've loaded up another train. Make sure that cargo doesn't get delivered.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I hear you needed a mercenary.
SCV ready. Be in the rear.
You sweet dogger.
SCV ready.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
The trains on that bottom track are faster than the others. You can try and stop them. You gotta be quick.
SCV ready.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Finally.
Main objective destroyed.
We got it. Nice work. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
You were
Enemies approaching fast. Man, they look mad.
upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Will do.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Your allies joined the battle.
SCV ready.
We were looking forward to this dawn.
Two trains leaving simultaneously. Looks like your dance card's full.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Ah! You scared me.
go, go! Now's the time, fighters. Commence precision strike. Strike!
Good job torching those trains. From the intel I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
The Dominion fleet can disembark anytime.
Objective has been destroyed.
Well, this isn't all bad.
It's not so.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Our enemies are picking up the pace. Expect them soon.
You scared me!
Finally, a zone is complete.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
Your ally joined the battle.
You got a train to catch, commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
Fire!
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Initiating fleet maneuvers.
Upgrade complete, but looks like your friend needs support.
You sweet dogger. Immune is not. Oh my. The enemy is using cloaking tech, but that will pull out.
Main objective destroyed.
You ain't escaping today, Hoss. Got something.
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill. Finally, our units get new upgrades.
It's not so. Mines are ready.
Your ally
Tick-tock.
started a fight. Need to help him.
No time for romance, husband. Enemies are on the way.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Looks like your friend needs support.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
The Grim Reaper.
The enemy attacked our forces. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Oh, it's like a bomb just went off in my heart.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Ha! That was charming.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
It's not so.
Your ally joined the battle.
Client's willing to pay extra if you take out the trains on the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy. Win-win.
Main objective destroyed.
There's nothing we cannot do, husband.
Bonus objective complete.
I like the sound of that.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
You sweet. Is that... Are you always...
Looks like your friend needs to go.
Oh, just peachy. Got a wave of enemies gunning for us.
Your ally joined the battle. Our group clashes with enemies. Call our force.
I reckon they're running out of hardware to ship. Almost got them, commanders.
Now's the time, fighters.
The main objective has been destroyed.
Ha! Where you going? Nowhere.
Let us celebrate passionately, husband.
The enemy fought. If you won't win, don't relax.
Amon's servants have desecrated these temple grounds to empower a void shade hybrid. If it succeeds, it could destroy us all. You must strike down the void slivers to prevent its awakening.
Big job, huh? Yeah. Well, butter by a biscuit. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Make sure you have
SCV ready.
Before we catch a break.
What's going on? Move it. Roger.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh? Just for fun.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm going. Bad news. Yo. SCV ready.
Enemies are heading for us. Don't let them catch you off guard.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Gotcha. Big job, huh?
One sliver is down. You have bought yourselves time, commanders.
I like the sound of that.
Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Oh my. Always this convincing.
Big job, huh? I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Technology require more Western gas.
Just for fun.
Your ally joined the battle.
Our enemies are picking up the pace. Expect them soon.
The people of this world have been trapped here since the battle began. We must ensure they depart soon. If you can help defend the ship when it leaves, I will not forget it.
Butter my biscuit. Go ahead. Roger. In the rear with the gear.
Your ally started the fight.
Be on your guard. The evacuation ship is on the way.
Fleet trajectory set.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
Roger. Bad news? Yep.
The ship will stop here to pick up more survivors.
Sweet dogger.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Hostile forces sighted. Be on alert.
A second sliver ends in ruin, as it should.
You're the boss.
Flush out the cloaked ones immediately.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Roger. We hear you. Bad news? It's your dime.
Oh my. Interesting.
Ah! You scared me!
Mines are ready. Tick tock.
Sure thing.
I like the sound of that.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yep. Huh? Move it. In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh? Is that so? Just for
Go, go, go! Commence precision strike.
job, huh?
Upgrade?
SCV ready.
Just for fun. No time for romance, husband. Enemies are on the way.
SCV ready.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Make your preparations. The evacuation will resume soon.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Life's amusement. I'd love to help. I'll always this convincing. I like the sound of that.
SCV ready.
The evacuation vessel is moving forward. I pray it remains safe.
SCV ready.
Your ally joined the battle.
Fire!
Let's cause some chaos with these mines, eh?
Need to help him.
Dominion aircraft in motion.
You were looking forward to this battle. Looks like your friend needs support.
Jordan.
Your ally joined the battle.
SCV ready.
Well, oh well, shall I turn
Strike the void sliver. The hybrid has almost formed. Well done. Our vessel can board more passengers aboard from here. Excellent. Each felled void sliver gives us more time.
Need to find the better plane. Adonis ready.
Go ahead. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Oh, something's coming to murder us again.
I must warn you. The ship will be leaving shortly.
Your ally started a fight. Need to finally Adonis complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I can commit to that.
The evacuation ship is heading out. Keep watch over it.
Economic collapse is imminent throughout the Calvorian Empire. Big job.
Strike underway.
Adonis ready.
Space trash is my personal pressure. I like the sound of that. I'd love to.
Your ally joined the battle.
The evacuation was a success. My thanks to you.
Now the real work begins.
Yes. Destroy the last void sliver, and the hybrid shall die.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
SCV ready.
An attack is headed for our base. Steel yourself.
location, not good for witness.
SCV ready. Hellbat coming through.
Engine screaming.
Hellbat coming through. SCV ready.
Upgrade has been completed.
Fire missile! Fire again! Fire more!
Upgrade complete. Battle away.
SCV ready.
My fleet is ready for deployment.
The enemy attacked our forces.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Now's the time, fighters. All fleet personnel move out.
Your allies are under attack. Need to help him. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Savor this feeling, no matter how familiar it becomes.
Need to see more, GG. If you want win, don't relax.
During the height of the Purifier program, many personalities were stored here for AI conversion. One of them turned out to be more than we could handle. This Tal'Darim, once a prisoner, has escaped and corrupted our systems to create his own forces. You must help me restore our control.
Yeah. SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit. We hear you. Will do. I'm going. Huh? Roger.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder.
We hear you. I'm going. Huh? Roger.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. You have not enough minerals. Harvester should work harder. need more minerals.
Yeah. SCV ready. Bad news?
Activating a drone. They should hook us up with some extra gas.
Ready.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Go ahead. Got SCV ready. Yeah. Yep. SCV ready.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh? How so interesting. Today we fight Zerg.
I have restored this location, but there are still other security terminals remaining.
My laser drill's online.
The Tal'Darim's forces are heading our way. They appear as holographic warriors of many races, inspired by his battles in life.
No time for romance, husband. Enemies are on the way.
SCV ready.
Warning. I will set out for the next location shortly.
The things I do for the Dominion.
Moving forward.
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Huh? Ah! He's here!
I like the sound of that. I hear you needed a mercenary, eh? Where oh where shall I teleport this station?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Analyzing corrupted security data. Stand by.
Yeah.
Always this convincing. Leave the business to me. I can commit to them.
The Tal'Darim still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong?
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
I'd love to help. I like the sound of that. Is that so?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The facility's suppression towers used to protect us. But now, this one will bring my efforts to a halt if you do not stop it. My work here is nearly finished, if you can believe it. Something is going right.
Almost.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
System integrity verified. We are back online at this location.
You sweet dogger. Leave the business to me. I like the sound of that.
The transport is nearly ready. Relocating to the third terminal soon.
Looks like your friend needs support.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The transport is in motion.
Yep. Big job, huh?
Amuse me.
Your allies
Enemies are heading for us. Don't let them catch you off guard.
I am under attack. Care to assist?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I'd love to help.
Interesting. One of the data cores has not yet been breached by the rogue Tal'Darim. If you could recover these personalities, the Purifiers would be grateful.
Time to show new
Let's
skills.
cause some chaos with these mines, huh?
Your ally joined the battle.
SCV ready.
I'll try.
We were looking forward to this dawn.
You sweet dogger.
Restoring original security protocol. Try to be patient. What a relief. Another personality saved. I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me. You have protected another of my brethren.
Looks like your friend
Fortunately,
needs support.
all of the personalities from the data cores were preserved.
SCV ready.
Enemy suppression tower activated.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I can
Systems were halted by tower strikes.
SCV ready.
Construct a platform so the strike fighters can support us.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
SCV ready. Big job.
Is that so?
SCV ready.
System takeover is halfway complete. And yes, I am doing my best. I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly. Suppression tower down.
I like the sound of that.
SCV ready.
I have overwritten 3/4 of the Tal'Darim's alterations. Hold fast.
I like the sound of that. Is that so? You sweet dogger.
SCV ready.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Are you
Data secure. This security terminal is clear of corruption.
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Nothing more to do here. I shall move on to the next area in a moment.
Let's get this thing going. It's your time. What's going on?
Looks like your friend needs support.
SCV
Transport
ready.
en route.
Finally, our units get new upgrades.
I do. Are you always...
Finally, a dawn is complete.
SCV ready.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has
The Dominion fleet can disembark any time.
We need more supply depot. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know.
Getting upgrade.
Initiating fleet maneuvers.
I'd love to.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Almost.
Accessing security terminal and beginning data reset.
I like the sound of music. Mine's already. Tick-tock.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position. Detecting another suppression tower.
Now's the time, fighters. Go, go, go!
The tower has ceased fire. At least something is going right.
Trade complete. But elevate them.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah!
Hell back. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I have regained control of 50% of our systems, but it hasn't been easy. Detecting another suppression tower.
Bad news? Uh-huh. We're screwed.
Suppression tower down. Only 25% of the corruption remains. Enemy suppression tower activated.
Where's this?
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Hell back, coming through.
Despite the odds, everything has been fully reset here.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Who called in the fleet?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Our unit gets upgrade.
Strike underway.
Your ally joined the battle.
Fire. Commence precision strike.
Plotting a course to the final terminal. I will depart soon.
Need to help him.
Mayday!
Upgrade complete. But elevate them.
Advancing toward the next terminal now.
Who called in the fleet?
Looks like your friend needs support.
More of our purifier kin are being stored in this data core. Recover them if you can. This purifier is free from harm.
In the battle.
It's like sound.
This personality will never be lost now. Thanks to your diligence, the personalities of these warriors are safe. Beginning security data restoration. Considerable wait time ahead.
I like the sound of music.
I require aid. System defenses have been activated against me.
Привет. You have reached the peak of unit production. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly. The tower has ceased fire. At least something is going right.
How interesting.
Your ally joined the battle. Time to show new skills.
I'd love to help.
Enemy suppression tower activated.
Leave the business.
Looks like your friend needs support.
System takeover is halfway complete. And yes, I am doing my best. Suppression tower down. Suppression towers are powering up in several locations. Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it. I have overridden 3/4 of the Tal'Darine's alterations. Hold fast. Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
I like the sound of that. I'd love to help. Leave the business to me. I'll try anything. I like the sound of a boat.
Well, what do you know? I guess I work well under adversity.
The strongest will win.
Corporal Faraday reporting in with a sitrep, commanders. Amon's forces are summoning void shards all across the city. We're looking at total devastation if they're allowed to activate. I need you to take down those shards while there's still time.
We were looking forward to this, Don.
Yeah. SCV ready. Move it. Yeah, whatever. In the rear with the gear. Woo-hoo! SCV ready.
Huh? Need to find a better place to build.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
The enemy's coming for us. Hope you're ready for this.
Big job, huh? Yep. Will do. SCV ready.
Some foolish Terrans have decided to mess with us.
Huh? Yep. SCV ready. Roger. Bad news?
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Well, buttermouth biscuit. Ah! You scared me!
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Your thing. SCV ready. What's going on? Move it. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Your efforts are futile.
SCV ready. Oh. Roger. SCV ready. Yep.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Scanner's picking up a void shard near your location. Your objective is to take it out.
Huh. That is all? A space platform is ready to spice up?
Looks like the enemy is heading for us. Let's go say hello.
SCV ready. Yo.
I'd love to help.
Looks like your friend needs support.
It's time to assimilate some nukes.
That's just the first of many. Okay, Commanders, let's get to work. Scanners are picking up multiple void shards. Our mission is to obliterate them.
Ready.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skills.
My fleet is ready for deployment.
Finally, our units get new upgrades. This location not good for rebuilding.
Fleet trajectory set.
Big job, huh?
Our
Your present
clashes
arrived.
with enemies. Show our force.
SCV ready.
Enemies are heading for us. Don't let them catch you off guard.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
You need more minerals. The one harassing your ally base.
We need detectors now.
SCV ready.
Are you always this?
SCV ready. Huh? Will do. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
I like the sound of that.
SCV ready.
I can commit to that.
Fire! Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Is that so?
SCV ready.
I hear a mercenary, eh?
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Leave the business. Okay.
Finally, a zone is complete.
SCV ready.
Our enemies are picking up the pace. Expect them soon.
Good work on that void shard.
Sometimes your destructive power impresses even me, Mira.
Our foes shall become our resources.
Cameron's pirates are taking advantage of the chaos to steal precious resources. Shoot those traitors out of the sky if you can. That's another void shard down.
It sure was.
The field is blowing up with void shards. We need to put them down.
Mines are ready. Tick-tock.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
That's the thing about the Dominion. Even in a crisis, our rule of law holds firm.
Oh my. I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Commence precision strike.
Will do. Move it. What's going on? Sure thing.
Oh my. How suggestive.
Adonis ready. Finally, Adonis.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has
The Dominion fleet can disembark anytime.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I've got them. Let's kill them.
A space platform is ready to spice up this battle.
Enemy forces incoming. Slay them to the last.
Your ally joined the battle.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I can go into that.
Dominion aircraft in motion.
SCV ready.
The enemy attacked our forces.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your ally started
This
a
is
fight.
just one
Need
of
to help
many,
him.
darlings.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show his skill. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
It'll take more than a few void shards to defeat the Dominion.
Child's play.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Leave the business to me.
Go ahead. You're the boss. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
One fewer void shard for us to deal with.
Boom!
Things are almost back under control. This is the last group of void shards. Let's take back our city. Those filthy pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
Hear me.
Need to find a better place to build.
Will do. Roger. Sure thing.
Attack incoming. Get ready.
Are you always this convincing?
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your ally
Our
joined the
foes
battle.
shall become our resources.
Hell that. raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
I like the sound. I'd love to.
Hellbat coming through.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Upgrade completed.
Hellbat coming through.
Engine screaming.
Hellbat coming through.
Finally, our unit.
Hellbat coming through.
Piracy in the skies above Core Hall? Not on my watch.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Strike underway.
Your ally joined the battle.
Now's the time, fighters. Commence precision strike.
Upgrade has been
Let's
completed.
cause some chaos
Time
in
to show
these
you
mines,
just
huh?
like your friend needs support.
Strike underway. Fire.
Finally, our unit gets an upgrade.
I like the sound of that. It's like so amusing.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Just
Upgrade
I've
completed.
stunned the enemy.
Elevate
Kill
them.
them.
The enemy attacks our forces. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Now that's what I like to see. Void shards terminated.
This is what I do. No time for romance, husband. Enemies are on the way.
Enemy is under attack. Time your ally joined the battle.
When or where shall I teleport this station? No one does it like Mira.
I see your reputations are well earned. These void shards are dropping like flies.
Precisely as planned. Nice work, partner.
It was not difficult. The strongest will win.
Everything's gone straight to hell, Commanders. This mining operation is over, and we need to leave right now. But without your protection, the infested will tear us apart before we can even take off.
Here with the gear. SCV
We have
ready.
several ships ready for launch. Head out to one of them when you're ready so that it can prepare for liftoff.
Thanks. We'll butter by a biscuit. SCV ready. Yeah. going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! We hear you.
Not enough minerals. Make sure you're here.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yo.
I hear you needed a mercenary.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news? Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead. Roger.
This location not good for me.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
SCV ready.
I've got a ship that can't wait any longer. They'll be taking off soon, with or without your help.
I'm going. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Enemy want to make party on base your ally. Need join.
That damn fool pilot started the engines. Commanders, that ship won't make it on its own.
Where oh where shall I teleport to space?
In the rear.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
You're the boss.
Space trash is my personal treasure.
Enemies are heading for us. Don't let them catch you off guard.
Okay, that ship's on its way out. Time to focus on the others.
Go ahead. Sure thing.
Ah, come to play with us.
In the rear with the gear.
You must have more Western guys.
You're the boss.
Is that so? I can commit to that. Are you always...
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Hostiles are heading directly for one of the ships. You have to stop them.
Ready to raise some hell.
amuse me?
Begin the attack.
The mercenary, eh?
The Grim Reaper
call that thing Blightbringer. Meanest Zerg I've ever seen. You might want to take it out if you can. You just saved a lot of lives, Commanders. We owe you big.
Just for fun.
Chrono boost activated. Our structures should research and create units much more quickly now.
Gotcha. Technology require more Western gas. Not enough Western gas for this action. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Just for fun. How suggestive. I can commit to that. Almost there.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Just for fun.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Is this convincing?
The Grim.
You need more minerals.
I hear you will be mercenary.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I can always listen.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Blightbringer's dead. Good riddance.
To that. How suggestive.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Technology require more Western gas.
The strike fighters need a...
Get moving, Commanders. People on that ship would rather die running than waiting.
You sweet talker.
Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah.
A space platform is ready to spice up this battle.
Blightbringer won't stay above ground forever. If you're gonna kill it, you should do it soon.
SCV ready.
Our enemies are picking up the pace. Expect them soon.
They started the launch sequence. I know they're jumping the gun, but they still need your help.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
SCV ready.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. Time defense neighbor house.
SCV ready.
The enemy attacked our forces.
SCV ready.
I hear
Chrono boost online. Our structure should now operate at a greater efficiency.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
My fleet is ready for
Upgrade has been
deployment.
completed. Time to show new skill.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Your allies joined the battle. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Finally,
SCV ready.
the enemy attacked our started the fight.
The KMC supplied us with eradicators. They've gone haywire. If you could deal with them for us, I'd appreciate it. A fair number of my people have made it to orbit, but we've still got a ways to go. They're heading for the ship again. You know what to do.
Is that so?
It's your time.
Finally, a dawn is complete.
Sound like that.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Fleet Trajectory set.
I'll try anything.
Well, that's more fuel disaster to worry about. Thank you, Commanders. Another ship is out of time. Its pilot has no choice but to launch soon. You busted up the Eradicators. Damn things did squat to protect us.
Ready for service. Finally, our dawn is complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. The grim. Hellbat coming through. Yeah, one SCV ready.
Hostile forces sighted. Be on alert.
Here come the infested. Keep them off of that ship, Commanders.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
SCV ready.
Your ally joined the battle. The enemy attacked our forces. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
SCV ready.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
The enemy is using cloaking tech.
Like your friend.
That will fool our detectors.
Time to show me skill. Your ally joined the battle.
I am activating Chrono Boost now. That should greatly increase the output of our...
Complete.
Incoming enemy attack. They're headed for one of the ships. Amon's forces are inbound, and that ship is defenseless. People on that ship owe you their lives, but there are still a few more to get up in the air.
Ready to raise some hell.
Keep your guard up. You'll have to keep the infested at bay. We just might get out of here alive after all. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
Your ally started the fight.
It's
Need
heating
to
up
help
out
you.
here. We'll butter by a biscuit.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I can order a precision strike now.
Army is under attack. Time to fight. Your ally started the fight.
Now's the time, fighters. Go, go, go!
Our group clashes with enemies. Show our force. Your ally joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support. The enemy attacked our forces. Your ally started the fight.
The Dominion
Need to help
fleet
you.
can disembark anytime.
We have liftoff. At least some of us will survive this mess.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade. Your ally joined the battle.
The enemy has mobilized. We should move to intercept.
I like the sound of that.
Keep Keep holding the line, commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Bad news?
Our troops clashed with enemies.
Looks like your friend needs
our
support.
force.
I am activating Chrono Boost now. That should greatly
The enemy
increase
attacked
the
our
output
force.
of our
Your allies
structures.
started the fight. Let's protect
Some
our
help
base.
harassing your ally base.
Your army is under attack.
Your ally joined the battle.
Dominion aircraft in motion. Fire!
Ah, it's like a bomb just went off in my heart.
Commence precision strike.
Ready to raise some hell.
Strike underway.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Evacuation's complete. We went through hell down there, commanders. Thank you for getting us out.
The enemy fought well.
If you want win, don't relax.
Mobius Corps built a battle station on this platform, and we're gonna have to dismantle it sector by sector. I loaded these trucks with Zelnaga artifacts that'll scramble their setup. Get them in place before it's too late. Bring your truck full of artifacts to this construct, and it'll shut down, I promise. You'll find this sector just to the north of your position.
Will do. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Sure thing. news?
I hear we needed
You did it. Construct's just rubble now.
you sweet. Is that so?
We're facing Terran enemies.
Good. I'm used to them.
Your truck's in some trouble.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Just. I hear you needed a mercenary, eh? Oh, look. Something's coming to murder us again.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Now for the other truck. Hurry up before it goes up in flames.
Ah, you scared me. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Bad news?
Happy to say we only have 3 sectors left.
I'm gonna need your help with this one, Mira.
2 spare trucks have been prepped for you. I'm trusting you to get the trucks to this sector.
Hostile forces sighted. Be on alert.
SCV ready.
Just for fun.
Mobius Corps knows we're here, and they're transferring their weapons data from the outposts on this battle station. If you have a chance, steer your truck that way. It'll corrupt the data and stop it from ever being used elsewhere.
SCV ready. Bad news? Move it!
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show. Your ally started a fight. Need to
My
help
fleet
him.
is ready
You
for
must have
deployment.
more Western guys.
Oh, it's like a bomb just went off in my heart.
Well done. The construct's down.
Bonus objective complete.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out.
Mine's already. Tick-tock. I have the enemy's attention.
In the rear with the... Grand Steerman has arrived. Yep.
The enemy's after your truck.
Begin the attack.
Approaching. Defense Sensing cloaked units. Detection advised.
Your buddy's truck's getting beat up. Good work. That's one less construct to deal with. Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon. Protect your truck. That's one truck down. Move out of the blast radius, quickly.
In the rear. What's going on? Big job, huh?
There are 2 additional sectors to detonate.
Objective identified. Swarm will engage.
Both your trucks have arrived. Focus on getting the trucks to the sector west of here.
Upgrade complete.
Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter.
These research outposts are transferring their data so they can build additional weapons elsewhere. If you have time to escort your truck to them, it'll disrupt the connection. Consider it a target of opportunity.
SCV ready.
Your ally started the fight. Need to help me?
Your buddy's truck's getting beat up. Bad news, commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck. Good work. That's one less construct to deal with.
The space platform is ready to spice up its battle.
Not enough weapon gas. Your ally joined the battle. We were looking forward to this dawn.
Is that so?
SCV ready.
The enemy's targeting your truck's coordinates. Keep an eye out. The enemy's after your truck.
Bonus objective completed.
The Dominion fleet can disembark anytime.
Hive cluster targeted for attack. Eliminate incoming enemies.
The construct's threatening your warriors. Get a truck to them, huh? Well done. The construct's down.
Finally, a zone is complete.
The enemy's after your truck. Bad news, commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck. The first truck's in place. Get to safety. It's about to blow.
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Adonis ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
One more sector to go. We can do this.
Targeting objective. will destroy.
My team strapped together some new trucks. This sector is south of your current base of operations.
I'd love to help. You sweet dog.
SCV ready.
Oh my. I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
Upgrade has been completed. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive Cluster.
Your truck's in some trouble. Your forces are dying to a construct. Bring a truck here quick.
SCV ready.
You did it. The construct's just rubble now.
Your army is going to battle.
Ready to raise some hell.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
The enemy attacked our forces. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Looks like your friend needs support.
Looks like Amon's minions have found your truck's location. Expect an attack soon.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Where over there shall I come in this fish?
Our troops clashes with enemies. Show our force.
Protect your truck.
Defense neighbor tower.
A construct is out of control. Where's your truck? You did it. Construct's just rubble now. Bad news, commanders. An attack wave is coming for your truck. That's one truck down.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade has been completed.
The Grim Reaper has
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't happened along, commanders. Thank you.
More special tactics. If you won't win, don't relax.
Listen up, commanders. We've got a serious level of infestation here, and we need to burn it out stat. These monsters are dangerous at night, but they burn up during the day. That's when we'll torch the infested structures.
SCV ready. What's going on? It's your dime. SCV ready. Yep. Good job. Move it. Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. Yo.
You have not enough minerals. Harvesters.
I hear you need a mercenary, eh? I can commit to that.
SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready.
I'll try it.
Go ahead. Huh? We hear you.
Night's almost here. I'd start getting ready to deal with the infested if I were you.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over. You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
I hear you needed a mercenary, eh?
The enemy is Zerg. Prepare yourself.
SCV ready.
Look out for those hunterlings. They're fast, and boy can they jump.
On base your ally. Не join.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Someone harassing your ally base.
SCV ready. Yep.
I hear you need Where oh where shall I teleport this station?
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
In the rear with the gear.
Time defense neighbor house.
Roger.
Technology required more. Need to find a better place to build.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade
SCV ready.
Enemy want to make party on base your ally. Need join.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Someone harassing your ally base.
SCV ready.
Just a little longer, Commanders. The infested can't survive in the sun.
Enemy want to make party on base your ally. Need join. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits.
SCV ready.
Chrono boost online. Our structure should now operate at a greater efficiency.
Upgrade has been completed.
SCV ready.
Time to get to work. We have to burn away enough of the infestation before the day ends. Start with the structures I've marked.
just for...
The Grim Reaper has arrived. You're the boss. Be in the rear with the gear.
It's not so.
Finally! Our
I like the sound of that.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh?
This location, not good for rebuilding.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
Finally! Our unit gets an upgrade.
You're the boss.
Now's the time, fighters. Go, go, go! Initiated.
We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out. Alright, it looks like we've taken out a good amount of infestation. Just need to keep it up.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Sound of that.
You must have more weapons. Upgrade has been completed.
Make the most of the day, Commanders. It's nearly over. I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
I think some cloaked forces are nearby. Get some detection out there.
How suggestive.
A lot of dead out there. Make sure that we don't join them.
Huh? Yeah.
Amuse
Technology require more Western gas.
Yeah. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Commence precision strike.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. You're the boss.
Detecting some spotters. They can fly, so you better keep an eye on them.
The Grim Reaper
The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
Someone harasses your early base.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Fire! Strike underway. Now's the time, fighters.
Enemy want to make party on way too early. Need join. Finally, add-on is complete. Time defense neighbor house. The enemy attacked our forces. Someone harassing your early base. Looks like your friend needs support. Time defense neighbor house. Fine. Enemy want to make party on base you early. Need join. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits.
Are you kidding me? Amon wants to attack us now too? Perfect.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Finally, our units get new upgrade. Someone harassing your early base. Our troops clash at defense neighbor house. Our force.
Like the hustle. But I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. Daybreak is just around the corner. Hold the line until then.
Need join. completed. Time to show new skill.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
You have not enough minerals.
The Dominion fleet can disembark anytime.
It's like, let's cause some chaos with these mines, huh?
Go, go, go!
Detecting more structures at this location.
All fleet personnel, move out!
We were looking forward to this event. You need more minerals. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Fire!
No one knows it's like this.
My scans show that half of the infestation is gone. We can do this.
Finally, a dawn is complete.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Commence precision strike. Now's the time, fighters.
We were looking forward to this dawn.
The day's gonna end soon, Commanders. Burned out almost all of the infestation. Let's finish the job. Detecting more structures at this location. We're in for a rough night, but I know we can survive it. Looks like there's a viral phage among the infested. Might be a good idea to kill it. We can only do that at night. That viral phage will burrow once the sun is up. It may take you more than one night to kill it.
Mayday! Mayday!
I'm seeing these pests that gather at one of the barricades. You just saved me a lot of trouble, Commanders. I was gonna send a crew to exterminate that thing after this mission. One of our barricades is being hit hard.
I like the sound of that.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
You sweet fucker.
Not let enemy destroy our house. Someone harassing your early base.
Strike underway.
Enemy want to make one your base.
Go, go, go! Fire! Now's the time, fighters.
Finally, our units get time defense neighbor house. Your ally is one harassing your early base.
Enemy igniter swarm detected.
Your ally started a fight. Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
How's interesting?
Time defense neighbor house. If not close this attack, we can lose game.
Strike under...
Looks like Amon wants a piece of us too. Get those defenses in place.
Commence precision strike.
Time defense neighbor house. Your ally joined the battle. Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
It won't be long now. We just have to survive until dawn.
My fleet is ready for deployment.
Someone harassing your alibi?
Begin the attack.
Time defense neighbors out.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Go, go, go!
The space shuttle is ready to splash on this battleground.
I greatly appreciate when a plan is brought to fruition.
If you want win, don't relax.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Finally, some backup. Look, I need to get rid of this infestation before it spreads to the rest of the planet. The infested come out at night, but they can't survive the daylight. Use that time to take out their structures.
I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? Me? You sure? Oh, this is exhausting. I could get a lot for this gun. I'm complying. You know, my dominion, right or wrong. Not another drill. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. What else? We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong. Me? You sure? Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this gun. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it.
Night's almost here. I'd start getting ready to deal with the infested if I were you.
Guess I'm on your list.
My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
It's nighttime, Commanders. Fight off the infested until daybreak.
Run now. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. Technology requires more. Someone harassing your early base. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Incoming hunterlings. They're cliff jumpers, so watch out.
Need to help you. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill. Empire's right behind me.
Now that our Earth Splitter ordinance is complete,
can't leave it,
we may
love it.
conduct a contaminated strike.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. I'm complying. Upgrade complete. If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? Your ally joined the battle. Empire's right behind me. Not another drill.
This
My
war
dominion,
leaves no
right or
room
wrong.
for civilians.
If you can't leave it, love it. You know what's best. We're the higher authority. Finally! I could get a lot for this gun. Not another drill. I'm no traitor. Not another drill. What else would I do? Me? You sure? You know what's best. What else would I do? Looks like your friend needs support. Not another drill. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
The sun will rise any minute now. Then the infested will burn away. I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Looks like your friend needs support. Enemy want to make part your ally join the battle. You join.
Okay, Commanders. We need to destroy enough structures today to stay ahead of the infestation. I've already marked a few for you.
Authority. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. This could go bad. Empire's right behind. This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this gun. Guess we're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? Empire's right
We're
behind.
not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
My dominion, right or wrong. Not another drill. Me? Sure, sir.
Together we can destroy any foe.
I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on your list.
We have encountered enemy terrorists.
tested.
Who's resisting us today?
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
What else would I do?
We're making good progress, but there's still a lot of infestation to go. I knew the infestation was bad. This is crazy. Hold them off. Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
You get a lot of this. Empire's right behind me. That you, Emperor? Who's resisting us today? Pressing on. Looking for direction.
Not enough weapons and gas for this action.
Here comes the throne.
Detecting some spotters. They can fly, so you better keep an eye on them. Looks like they're trying to tear down a barricade.
Bring in the beat. Take up. On time, on target.
Time defense neighbor house.
With the public's full support, we may take whatever measures are necessary.
Sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Great, complete. Let's elevate them. Look like your friend needs. Enemy wants to make party on base. Destroy it. Time defense neighbor house.
In it together.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
On my way!
Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
Army is under attack. Time to fight. Your allies joined the battle. Let's protect your base. Our troops clashed with enemy want to make party on base.
The hustle. But I advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. It won't be long now. We just have to survive until dawn.
Your allies joined the battle. Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. The enemy attacks our forces. If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Let's get to work, Commanders. We have to burn enough of the infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
Looking for direction. Waving the banner. Right. Good as gold.
None question my
I'm worth 10 of
authority.
them.
My power is limitless.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Reinforcements to the front line.
This is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. Take up. We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This is the home front now. Bring in the peace. My dominion, right or wrong. Core Hall strong. I'm worth 10 of them. We're the higher authority. Waving the band. Take up.
Your ally started a fight.
If you can't leave
Need
it,
to help him.
love it.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Your ally joined the battle.
The day's gonna end soon, Commanders. About half of the infestation has been cleared out. Don't give up.
Looks like your friend needs support. What the move your army is under attack. Time to fight here. Our troops clash with enemies. Control our force.
Someplace.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Another night, another fight. Keep them out of our base. I'm detecting a virophage in the field. Killing it could prevent future infestations, but we'll have to attack it at night. Don't worry if you can't kill the virophage tonight. I'm sure it'll be back tomorrow.
Empire.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Empire's right behind me.
We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight.
The Dominion stands behind me.
Time to fight. Your ally started
One of
a
our
fight.
barricades is being hit hard.
Empire's right behind me.
Someone harasses your ally base.
This is the home front now. Take us. In it together.
Looks like your friend needs support.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Your ally is not called this attack. They can lose game. Looks like your friend needs support. Not let the enemy destroy our house. Time defense neighbor house.
Contaminated strike initiated.
Nice job, Commanders. Now we don't have to worry about the virophage after we clear out the structures. You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Let's protect your base. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle. Enemy want to make party on base. Your friend needs support. Join.
Looks like Amon wants a piece of us too. Get those defenses in place. We've burned out almost all of the infestation. Let's finish the job. Oh no, not a stank. If we don't kill it, it'll keep attacking us even after sunrise.
One harasses your ally base.
Do this, Commanders. It's almost sunrise.
If not solve this attack, our defense enemy out. Control our force. Your ally joined the battle.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Bring in the peace.
Ready for that? Not let the enemy destroy our house. Looks like your friend needs support.
Take up.
Your ally
The people
joined the
have
battle.
granted me full influence.
Detecting more structures at this location.
The enemy attacked our forces. Our unit gets more wrecked. The enemy attacked our forces. Time to show the kill. Finally, our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. Your ally started a fight. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Well done, friend. Well done indeed.
It was more difficult. The strongest will win.
If you can't leave it, love it.
You arrived just in time, Commanders. Amon is attempting to destroy Ulnar by overloading its celestial locks. We must activate all 5 locks in order to stop him. Units from both of your armies must be present to complete your objective.
What else would I do? This is the home front now. I could get a lot for this gun. Oh, guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. Oh, this is exhausting. What else would I do? Empire's right behind me. We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure? I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. This... I'm no traitor. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Me? You sure? Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Upgrade complete.
Amon's army is attempting to secure a celestial lock. It will begin to overload if they succeed.
Then let us secure it at once.
If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
Amon's forces have seized the celestial lock. Taking control of it before it overloads is your primary objective.
Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off?
Kaboom, baby!
I could get a lot for this gun. You know what's best. Guess I'm on your list. Me? You sure?
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Me? Sure.
We cannot allow Amon's army to take control of this lock.
This could go bad. Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot.
We have activated a celestial lock. It would be wise to defend it as we work to secure the others.
Battle awaits
If you
us.
can't leave it, love it.
Amon's forces have taken control of the Celestial Lock. Your primary objective is to activate it.
I'm complying. Who'd I piss on? Empire's right behind me. Guess I'm on your list. You know what's best. I could get a lot for this gun. I'm no traitor.
Oh, it's on.
We're the higher authority.
Amon has turned one of Ulnar's constructs to his will. If you can, destroy it and free it from its ill fate.
It's on. This is the home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Upgrade complete.
My dominion, right or wrong. Me? Sure. Yes.
Ordnance construction complete. We can deploy
I'm no
a
traitor.
contaminated strike.
What else? Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. I could get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. I'm no traitor. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. My dominion, right or wrong.
On my way!
Empire's right behind me. Any regs I should know? This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Finally, let's protect your
My
base.
dominion, right or wrong.
People of the Dominion, rise up and
Empire's
defend
right
yourselves.
behind me. Me? You sure?
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I piss on? I could get a lot for this.
Your ally joined the battle.
Our presence is required to claim an objective.
Empire's right behind me.
The Celestial Lock will soon be under enemy control.
This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
We have activated another lock. Press on, commanders.
The area has been secured.
Can't leave it.
A Celestial Lock has fallen into Amon's grasp. We must wrest control of it before it's too late.
Right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. Pressing on. I'm pressed. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it.
If you can't leave it,
We do what we
The enemy
must.
attacked our forces.
Unleash the
we're the higher authority. You know what's best. Me? Sure. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Your ally started
This
a
is
fight.
the home front
Need to
now.
help him.
You know what's best. Empire's right behind me.
Our troops
This
clashed
is
with
the home
enemies.
front
Show
now.
our force.
I am shielding our forces now.
If you can't leave,
Looks like your friend needs
The enemy
support.
has cloaked units. We will need detection.
this is the home front now.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
The enemy is attempting to capture a celestial lock.
I can get on. They're everywhere.
Your ally started a fight. Event has been completed. Time to show new skill. Need to find a better place to build.
None will escape the area of impact.
3 locks have been activated. If we secure the 2 that are left, we will have saved Ulnar.
Sir. Yes. Any regs I should know? Is that you, Emperor?
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
Me?
Looks like your friend needs support.
Guess I'm on your list.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
You have destroyed the construct. Amon can no longer use it against us.
We have dealt a powerful blow to our enemy.
The enemy attacked our finally. Our units get from great. Your army is under attack. Your ally joined the battle.
Shielding our
Your ally
warriors
started the
now.
fight. Need to help him.
Me? Sure.
Headed into the red
We're the
zone.
higher authority. Who's resisting us today?
Another lock is now under our control.
What other outcome did you imagine?
We're the higher authority.
Humanity will prevail so long as you keep your faith in...
The enemy fought well, but you... If you won't win, don't relax.
I'm no traitor.
Thank goodness you're here. Our research team has discovered that Amon is moving his troops across the sector via warp conduit. The conduits cannot be destroyed, but the shuttles can. They must be stopped before they reach the warp conduits and escape.
Suit's fitting okay.
Amon has activated the central warp conduit. Be prepared to prevent the shuttles from escaping.
My dominion, right or wrong. Sir. To spec.
Reinforcements to the front line.
I'm complying. Stay calm. Who'd I piss off? What else? I'm no traitor.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
This is the home front now. Not another drill. You know what's best. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher. I could get a lot for this gun. This, me, I'm no traitor. What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? Guess I'm on your list.
An enemy attack moves towards our base. Oh, most unwise.
You sure?
You need more minerals.
This could go bad.
If
Not
these
that
Terrans
enemy
take
destroy
up
our
arms
house.
against us, they're no longer our people.
Guess I'm on your list. I'm no traitor. What else would I do? Who'd I piss off? I could get a lot. Sure. I'm complying. I'm no traitor. My dominion, right or wrong. You know what's best. This is the home front now. This could go. We're the higher authority. Who'd I piss off? If you can't leave it, I can get a lot for this gun. Empire's right behind me. What else would I do? We're the higher authority.
I do not take kindly to intruders. Our enemies will learn that soon enough.
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? To spec, we're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm prepped. Suit's fitting okay. My dominion, right or wrong.
You must...
Empire's right behind me. Sir. If you can't...
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the coffee break.
Empire's right behind me.
Multiple shuttle launches bearing for the central warp conduit. Destroying them is your main objective.
This is the home front now. Yes. Who's resisting us today?
This location, not good for review.
We're the higher authority. As ordered. To spec. This is the home front now. Is that you, Emperor? Any rig? If you can't leave it, love it. Suit's fitting okay. We're the higher authority.
These foolish enemies seek to storm my base.
If you can't leave it, love it.
The enemy attacked our core. Great, complete. Battle awaits us.
The shuttles have been destroyed.
All who oppose me shall suffer.
Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Zelnaga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count.
Time to fight.
You know what's best. What else?
The enemy attacked our core. Great, complete. Battle awaits us.
I could get a lot for this guy. Empire's right behind me. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority.
Let's have a blast!
A warp conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
None shall escape me.
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
Even my structure
Look like your
put
friend
up
needs
more of a
support.
fight than you. The enemy dares to attack our base.
Flush out the cloak clubs.
This is the home front now. We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Emperor? This is the home front now.
Your ally joined the battle.
Your base is becoming a
Can't
liability.
leave it. Love it.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
Only because I willed it.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Such is the way of the Tal'Darim. No prisoners, no survivors. Hostile forces are approaching us. Break them.
Give us your best shot! Be good. What's our target? Your best shot!
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
You need more. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Me? You sure guess I'm on your list.
Your ally joined the battle.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Oh, well, it is quite satisfying to chase down one's prey.
What's that? Go ahead.
Ghost reporting.
Any regs I should know? Is that you, Emperor?
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Empire's right behind me.
Empower me, minions! The enemy dares to attack our base.
That is it.
My dominion.
Our units get new upgrade.
Empire's right behind me.
Not enough Westman gas for this
If
action.
you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Shuttles are no more.
We will undermine them at every turn.
Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
Your ally joined the battle. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
What's our target?
Ready for dust-off.
Detecting 2 active warp conduits. They both have shuttles inbound on their positions.
Ready for dust-off. Ready for dust-off.
This is the home front now.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Finally, our units get new upgrade.
I do not take kindly to intruders. Our enemies will learn that soon enough.
Sit rep.
Looks like your friend
Must I
needs support.
compensate for your weakness?
I'm worth 10 of them. In it together. Take up. This is inhumane.
Your ally started the fight. You have not enough minerals to help him. Harvester should work harder. Your ally joined the battle.
Gotta sit rep. Repeat last transmission.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
And now you are in my debt.
Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
Every one of you bought this with blood. Will
our troops
feast
clashed with
on
enemies.
Our enemies'
Show our force.
remains.
A wave of shuttles is making its way to an active warp conduit.
There'll be hell to pay if it escapes.
Your ally joined the battle.
Ghost reporting.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs support. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
None questions my authority. My power is. Enemies inbound. Oh, will they never stop clawing at me?
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
Ugh, pathetic.
Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Orders received.
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now.
Finally.
We're the higher authority. I'm worth 10 of them.
Gotta sit rep.
We need more energy.
Ready for pickup?
Good as gold. On time, in it to
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
I will crush them before they can scurry away.
We do
Your
what
army
we
is under
must.
attack. Time to fight.
Unleash the Zerg.
Yes, I'm on your list. I can get a lot from it.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
The enemy attacked our forces. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
Go.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
Your army is under attack. Started the fight. Need to help him.
Out with it.
Repeat last transmission. Affirmative. On it. Orders received. Execute.
Unexplosible. We may take whatever measures are necessary.
Our scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
So ends my good deed for the day.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
A shameful and cowardly death.
Affirmative.
I am as strong as any army.
Let's roll!
In it together. Bring in the peace.
Need something floating? Go ahead.
Looks like your friend needs support.
All 3 warp conduits are active. We must make haste to prevent their escape.
Status sit rep. Copy that. Like a ghost in the fog.
Your ally joined the battle.
Put up more of a fight than you. Strange enemies seek to storm my base.
Ready to roll out!
Orders received.
Amon has no more shuttles to send. Now he will be unable to reinforce his armies. Thank you, Commanders.
More special tactics. If you won't win, don't relax.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Everything's gone straight to hell, Commanders. This mining operation is over, and we need to leave right now. But without your protection, the infested will tear us apart before we can even take off.
Gun. This...
I'll send you the coordinates of our ships. You set up a perimeter at one of them. Its pilot will start the launch sequence.
You know what's best. Guess I'm on your list. Uncomplying. Who'd I piss off? What else? This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. Me? flying. Stay calm. Guess I'm on your list. I need it one. If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. My dominion.
You have not enough minerals. Harvester should.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. You know what's best. Guess I'm on your list. Who'd I piss if you can't leave it? Empire's right behind me. I could get a lot for this gun. Not enough. This is the home front now.
I've got a ship that can't wait any longer. They'll be taking off soon, with or without your help.
Unit upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Guess I'm on your list.
Together we can destroy any foe.
The ship's trying to launch without you. They can't get off the ground before the infested arrive.
Who'd I piss off? I could get. If you can't leave it, love it.
Not that enemy
Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. What else would I do?
Upgrade complete. Battle away. If not hold this attack, we can lose game.
Who'd I piss off? Not another drill.
Chrono boost activated. Our structure should research and create units much more quickly now.
Our unit gets new upgrade.
I can get a lot.
Fight our opponents in the field, or we'll be fighting them at home.
I'm no traitor. Right or wrong.
Okay, that ship's on its way out. Time to focus on the others.
You know what? I could get a lot for this gun. Big, could go bad. Not another drill.
Strike before the Protoss steal the home from your head.
Guess I'm on the list. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong. To spec. This is the home front now. Pressing on.
That enemy attack is on its way. Intercept it before it reaches the ship.
Looking for spitting, okay? Hey, I'm not expendable. That you, Emperor? Sir. Who's resisting us today? Is that you, Emperor? I'm prepped.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
What else would I do? This is the home
Think the
front
infested
now.
are bad? Blightbringer puts them to shame. Kill it if you can. That bought that ship a little more time. It might make all the difference.
To spec. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Say the word, baby.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Looks like your friend needs support.
We're the higher authority. As ordered. Empire.
Technology require more Western gas.
This is the home front now. Yes. Is that you, Emperor? My dominion, right or wrong. I'm prepped. If you can't leave it, love it. Who's resisting us today?
Earth Splitter Ordnance complete. Contaminated strike
Upgrade has been
available.
completed. Time to show.
Empire's right behind me. As ordered. Sir, pressing on.
Weapon more rapid than any Terran.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
I can get a lot with this gun. Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss off?
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
If you can't leave it, love it.
People of the Dominion.
People are panicking on one of the ships. I think its pilot's about to hit the launch button.
I'm no traitor. Who'd I piss off? Guess I'm on your list.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I could get a lot for this gun.
Your ally is drawing the
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. My dominion, right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight.
Empire's
Need
right
to help
behind
him.
me.
Enemies inbound. Will they never stop clawing at me?
Ship's starting to launch. Help them before it's too late. I think Blightbringer is gonna burrow into the ground. If you want to squash it, do it fast.
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
Don't let the enemy destroy our house.
Empire's right behind me.
Irradiate the very ground they walk.
Thank you for that, Commanders. We just didn't have the firepower to deal with it.
Me? Sure. Headed into the red zone.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Who'd I piss off? You know, this is the home front now.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
This is inhumane.
Upgrade complete.
KMC supplied us with eradicators. They've gone haywire. If you could deal with them for us, I'd appreciate it. We're off to a good start. Keep it up, and we'll get everyone safely evacuated. The enemy just left their base. We don't have much time.
Pressing on. To spec. Looking for direction. Is that you, Emperor? Suit's fitting okay? Sir.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Looking for direction. Any regs I should know?
People of the Dominion, rise up and defend yourselves.
There's a leak in that ship's fuel line. They have to launch real soon, or they won't have enough left to retorn it. That ship is a sitting duck, Commanders. It won't survive an enemy attack. We just might get out of here alive after all.
Dispatch.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Not another drill. I could get a lot. Who'd I piss off?
It appears the enemy is advancing. Prepare to meet them in combat.
Here come the infested. Keep them off of that ship, Commanders. I never did trust those things. That's what you get when the KMC tries to copy Umojan tech.
Subversives, cloaked and
Your army is
lurking
under attack.
among us.
Time to fight.
They're everywhere.
Chronoboost online. Our structure should now operate at a greater efficiency.
Ready for dust-off. Ready for dust-off.
Headed into the red zone.
Ready for dust-off. Ready for dust-off.
Hey, I'm not expendable. Headed into the red zone. Fighting, this is the home front now.
Talk to me.
My dominion. Right. This is inhumane.
Amon's forces are inbound, and that ship is defenseless. Heads up, Commanders. We got company coming.
Higher authority.
Upgrade.
If you can't leave it, look.
People on that ship owe you their lives, but there are still a few more to get up in the air.
Waiting on you.
Good as gold. I'm worth 10 of them. On time, on target.
Not let the enemy destroy our house.
Unleash the
Our
Zerg.
troops clashed with enemies. Show our force. The enemy attacked our forces. Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your army is under
Hopefully,
attack.
Amon will think twice before trying that again, but I doubt it. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
Our troops clashed with enemies. Show our force.
It won't be long before the noise draws the infested to your location.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Your army is under attack. Time to fight. Looks like your friend needs support.
Light here.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Go on.
Finally, our unit gets an upgrade. Your ally joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support.
That ship is taking damage from the infested, Commanders.
Your ally started
We're
a
the
fight.
higher authority.
Need to help him.
They're everywhere.
Looks like your friend needs support. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Engines to full, ships in the sky. Those people get to live.
The enemy attacked our forces. Our troops clashed with enemies. show our force. Finally, our unit gets new upgrade. Your army is under attack. Time to fight. The enemy attacked our force. Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Keep holding the line, commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Good as gold.
The Dominion stands behind me. All emergency powers are now on.
Looks like the threat needs support. Your ally started a fight. Need to help?
It's a trap! What is it?
Looks like your friend needs support.
They're heading for the ship again. You know what to do.
Your ally joined the battle.
Won't be long before the enemy starts attacking the ship. Those people start to die. Evacuation's complete. We went through hell down there, commanders. Thank you for getting us out.
You made it. The strongest will win.
Reinforcements to the front line.
The Emperor said that Mobius Corps is using this facility to breed alien terrors. The Dominion must exterminate them at all costs. I'll have to use a mech, the Ballius, to get through the hybrid cell shields. Once you collect the parts, I'll get started.
What else would I do? You know what's best.
Need to find a better place to build.
This is the home front now. Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this gun. Oh, this is exhausting. Me? You sure? Who'd I piss off? I'm no traitor. I'm complying. Stay calm. Empire's right behind me. I'm complying. This is the home front now. You know what's best. Me? You sure? My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I piss off? We're the higher authority. I could get a lot for this gun. This is the home front now. Me? You sure? I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Pressing on. As ordered.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
Who'd I pick? I'm no traitor. We're the higher.
Our enemies are mustering. Prepare yourself.
The pressure's on. We have just a few moments left to kill this hybrid bastard.
Will, this could go bad.
Your ally joined the battle.
I could get a lot for this gun. What else would I do? I'm no traitor. Not another drill.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrades.
Who'd I pick on? Me? Guess I'm on your list.
The Thalius is halfway online. Keep it up.
You know what's best.
Upgrade has been complete. Looks like your friend needs support.
Who'd I piss on? Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying. To spec. I'm prepped.
Your ally joined the battle.
Any rig I should do? As ordered. Is that you, Emperor? Looking for direction. Sir, looking for direction. I'm prepped. Is that you, Emperor? Who's it? Suit's fitting okay? Sir. Looking for direction.
Looks like the enemy is heading for us. Let's go say hello.
Guess I'm on your list. What else would I'm no traitor.
You are efficient, aren't you? We're set for parts now. Combat systems are up and running. Safety tests still pending, so be patient.
Flying. Me? Sure. Sir. Pressing my dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. I'm prepped. This is the home front. Headed into the red zone.
Let's protect
We're the higher authority. Looking for direction. If you can't leave it, love it. Sir. Is that you? This is the home front now.
I have new intel. Mobius Corps is attempting to evacuate key research material while we're distracted with the hybrid. Find their train and destroy it. That's an order. This is General Davis reporting in. The Valius is en route to its target.
Can't leave it. Love it.
We're the higher authority.
Empire's right behind me. This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me. Me? Sure. If you can't leave it, love it. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong.
The train crashed, and I'm not seeing any survivors on my scans. Mobius can rot with all the evil it has perpetrated. Cell ruptured. Open fire on the hybrid.
All shall submit. Die.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
This is inhumane. Empire,
That hybrid's dead, but it almost took the Valius with it. I'll need to spend some time restoring it.
Looking for direction. Empire's right behind me.
The Valius got beat up back there. Go gather some more parts for it.
Right or wrong.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
We're the higher authority.
Looks like your friend needs support.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Someone harasses your ally base.
Hey, I'm not expendable.
Don't destroy our fight.
Right or wrong.
This war needs no room for civilians.
Empire's right behind me.
Ready to roll out!
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm no traitor. Me? You sure? Guess I'm on
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
Say the word.
Give us your best shot! Ride on! Ready to roll out!
My dominion, right or wrong. Looking for direction. Who's resisting us today? This is the home front now.
Yes, sir!
My dominion, right or wrong.
Let's go ahead.
We're the higher authority.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
We have half of the Valius parts now.
What's our target?
Weapon more rapid.
Our troops clash up with enemies. Show our force.
Ride on!
Who'd I piss off? You know.
Give us
The enemy attacked our forces. Your ally joined the battle.
Not another drill.
Lay it on!
Attack incoming. Get ready.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
We're the higher authority.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Time defense neighbor house.
This is the home front now.
It's on.
Roll it! Got... What's that?
We're the higher authority.
Enemy want to make party on base, your ally. Need join.
If you can't leave it, love
My
it.
reports indicate a second train is coming.
Your
This
ally
is the
joined
home
battle.
front now.
Launch an assault on the train.
Someone your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
Can do!
This is inhumane.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Is that you, Emperor? Looking for direction. Sir, pressing on.
This is inhumane.
We're the higher authority. Bring it to peace. My dominion, right or wrong.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
We're the higher authority.
Mobius's victory is imminent. Move, move, move!
Hey, I'm not expendable.
Your chance to attack this train is slipping away. If only all the treasonous scum could meet their fate like that.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Well, would you look at that? We have enough pods for launch. I'm making the final preparations for the Balius's deployment. Expect to see me out there soon.
The enemy's coming for us. Hope you're ready for this.
Is that you, Emperor? This is the home front now. Hey, I'm not expendable. This is the home front now.
Give us your best shot!
My dominion, right or wrong.
It's go time.
We're the higher authority.
The Dominion stands behind me.
Right
All
or wrong.
emergency powers are...
Hybrid cell identified. The Balius is headed to it.
Waving the banner. Hey, this
I'm not
is the home
expendable.
front now. We're...
Finally, our union gets new upgrade. Upgrade has been...
If you can't leave it, love it.
Lay it on me.
We're the higher authority. Empire's right behind me.
Ready for dust off.
What's that?
I've cracked the containment cell. Hybrid target acquired.
All shall submit.
Upgrade
Target down. Now I need to get the Balius back in fighting shape.
Enemies inbound.
Will they never stop?
The Zerg will feast on our enemies'
Your army is under attack.
I'm afraid the Balius requires additional parts after that fight.
This is the home front now.
The enemy attacked our forces. Finally, our
Empire's right behind me. Empire's right behind me. Empire's right behind me.
We've passed the halfway point. The Balius is coming together.
Higher authority. This is the home front now.
upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're
With the
higher
public's full
Ready
support,
for dust off.
we may take whatever measures are necessary.
Where's the emergency?
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Roll Oh, it's on! Rock and roll!
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us. Finally, our units get new upgrade. Maximum army limit reached. Time to fight.
Our laws.
Ready for pickup? Now what? Let's go.
Sitting around.
Looks like your friend needs support.
They're everywhere.
Enemy forces incoming. Slay them to the last.
Our troops clashed with enemies.
Construction material needs have been met. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Can't leave it.
Evaluating pre-launch diagnostics. This will only take a bit.
Empire's right behind me.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
Empire's right behind me.
What's our target?
This is the home front now.
Speak up!
Somebody, get me
My
out of this mess.
The enemy attacked our forces.
Empire's right behind me.
Speak up!
We're the higher authority. This is the home front now.
None question my authority. My power is...
Ready for action. I'm approaching the hybrid's containment cell.
Pummel them until nothing remains.
Your ally is under the fight. Need to help him.
This is the home. If you can't leave it,
Together we can destroy any foe.
Looks like your friend needs support.
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
Your ally joined the battle.
Can't leave it. Love it. This is inhumane.
Containment cell down. Focus on the hybrid.
Right or wrong.
Brace yourselves. Enemy forces are inbound.
All shall submit.
Hey, I'm not expendable.
Our purpose true, our triumph inevitable.
The enemy fought well. If you won't win, don't relax.
People of the
This is the
Dominion,
home front.
rise up and defend you.
This planet is in serious trouble. If this infestation spreads, there won't be any survivors. We need to stop it. It's risky to move at night, but the infested die off during the day. When the sun is up, move out and burn their structures.
Me? You sure? Guess I'm on your list. I could get a lot for this gun.
Not enough minerals. Make sure your harvester's not gone for the
My Dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. I'm no traitor. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it. My Dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. This is the home front.
This location, not good for rebuilding.
Me? You sure? I'm no traitor. I could get a lot for this gun. Guess I'm on your list. If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me.
You need more.
This is the home front now.
We're almost out of
We're the
daylight.
higher authority.
Once the sun sets, the infested will come knocking on our door.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. My Dominion, right or wrong. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
It's nighttime, Commanders. Fight off the infested until daybreak.
Right or wrong. I'm no traitor.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
Look out for those hunterlings. They're fast. And boy, can they jump.
Empire's right behind me.
Upgrade complete. Battle awaits us.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Finally, our unit gets new upgrade.
Guess I'm on your list. Oh, this is exhausting.
Contaminated strike online. Bury our foes in radioactive shrapnel.
This is the home front now.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
We're the higher authority. I can get a lot from this gun. If you can't leave it, love it. Me? Sure, we're the higher authority. We're the higher.
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Your ally, we need to construct additional supply depot.
You know what's best. This, I can get a lot from this gun. I'm complying. Stay calm.
Like the hustle. But I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. The night's almost over. We'll be safe to move out again in the daytime.
We're the higher authority. I should get along.
Looks like your friend needs support.
I'm no traitor.
Time to get to work. We have to burn away enough of the infestation before the day ends. Start with the structures I've marked.
Need to find a better place to build.
What else?
What's our target?
Who'd I piss off?
Looks like your friend needs support.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
What else would I do? If you can't leave it, love it. You know
Your ally joined the
this
battle.
is the home front now.
All right. It looks like we've taken out a good amount of infestation. We just need to keep it up.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. Who'd I piss off? Empire's right behind.
Looks like your friend needs support.
This
We're
is
not
the
done
home
yet,
front
Commanders.
now.
Here's some more structures to burn out.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Pressing on. Is that you, Emperor? Any regs I should know? Looking for direction.
Your ally joined the battle. Looks like your friend needs support.
Looking for direction.
Sensors are detecting
Can't leave
cloaked
it.
units.
Love it.
We will need detectors to track them down.
Looks like the sun's about to set. Get ready for nightfall.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Looks like your friend needs
This
support.
is the home front now.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise. Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
The home front now. If you can't leave it, love it.
Your ally joined the battle.
Who's resisting us today? Looking for direction.
Ready for dust off.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Looking for direction.
You must have more
Don't get too
weapons
bold
there.
out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Ready for dust off.
Spotters are in the air. Shoot them down before they become a problem.
Ready for dust off.
Your ally joined
You'll
the
have to
battle.
defend that barricade if it's gonna stay standing.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him. Finally, our units get new upgrades.
Sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
We're the higher authority.
If not hold this
My
attack,
scans
we
show
can
that
lose
half
game.
of the infestation is gone. We can do this.
Love it. Empire's right behind me. This is the home front.
Your ally started a fight. Need to help him.
This
People
is the
of the
home front
Dominion,
now.
rise up and defend yourselves.
Empire's right behind me.
Are you kidding me?
We're the
Amon wants to attack us now too? Perfect.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Looks like your friend needs support.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Not enough weapon gas for this action.
It won't be long now. We just have to survive until dawn.
In it together.
Finally, your ally joined the battle.
Bring it. People have granted me full
like your friend needs
emergency
support.
powers.
I'm worth 10 of that.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
Your ally joined the battle. Your ally started the fight. Need to help him.
If you can't leave it, love it. This
Upgrade has been completed. Time to show. Looks like your friend needs support.
Empire's right behind me.
Your ally joined the battle.
If you can't leave it, love it. Empire's right behind me. By any means. If you can't leave it, love it. My domain.
Upgrade complete. Looks like your friend needs support. Your ally
Detecting
joined
more
the
structures at this location.
battle. Upgrade has been completed. Time to show new skill.
I'm worth 10 of that. In it
Your ally started the fight. Need to help him. Your ally joined the battle.
Waving the fence. In it my dominion. Right or wrong. This is the home front now. We're the higher authority.
We've burned out almost all of the infestation. Let's finish the job.
Concentrate fire on this location.
Looks like your friend needs support.
In it together.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures. Make the most of the day, Commanders. It's nearly over.
Empire's right behind me.
Reinforcements to the front line.
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. In it together.
Your ally joined the battle.
A lot of dead out there. Make sure that we don't join them. You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. I'm detecting a virophage in the field. Killing it could prevent future infestations, but we'll have to attack it at night. That virophage will burrow once the sun is up. It may take you more than one night to kill it. Nice job, Commanders. And we don't have to worry about the virophage after we clear out the structures. We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
Your army is under attack. Time to fight.
The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
Not let the enemy destroy our power.
Well done, friend. Well done indeed.
Need to see more, GG.